Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
கல்யாண வைபோகமே சோமசுந்தரேஷர் வருகின்ற மணக்கோலமே வேதங்கள் காணாத பாதங்கள் புவி மீது தானாக வரச் செய்த காமேஸ்வரி தானாக வரச் செய்த காமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி கல்யாண வைபோகமே தேவர்கள் தலைவன் இந்திரன் காளாஞ்சி கொண்டே பன்னீர் தெளித்திடவே தீயென எரிக்கும் அக்னி தேவன் தூபம் காட்டி நெருங்கிடவே.
Kalyana Sundara Murty. This is the form with which he married Parvati and Meenakshi. Whenever he marries the incarnations of Parvati, he assumes Kalyana Sundara Murty form, comes and marries. This is a powerful manifestation. If you invoke him, all the relationship related issues will be cleared. He will clear, bring completion, all the relationship.
ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய, தெய்வங்கள் வையம் வந்து வாழ்த்து மழை பொழிய, பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட, பார்த்திடும் பக்தர் எல்லாம் பரவசமாகிவிட கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த, வையத்தில் வாழும் முறை விளக்கிடவே இந்த, கல்யாண வைபவமோ காண கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ, கல்யாண வைபவமோ காண கோடி கண் வேண்டுமோ, கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது, தெய்வீக காட்சி இது தேவலோகம் போல் தோணுது. ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது, ஆனந்தமாய் நித்யம் தந்த ஆயிரத்திலோர் வைபவம் இது. கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கண்ணூஞ்சலாடி இருந்தாள். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரிக்கு ஜெய மங்களம், நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரருக்கு சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தம் அளித்திடும் ஞானவரம் தந்திடும் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனும் தந்த சுப வைபவம். ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியிலை, ஞானியரும் யோகியரும் காணும் திரு காட்சியிலை, ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த, ஆனந்தமாய் பக்தர்களும் கண்டிடவே நித்யம் தந்த. ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம், வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம். வேத விற்பனருக்கெல்லாம் ஜெய மங்களம், வரம் வேண்டி வந்த பக்தர்க்கெல்லாம் சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்த திருமணம் மண்டத்தில் கோலாகலம், நித்யானந்தம் நிலைத்திடும் சுப மங்களம். தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும், தேவருக்கும் மூவருக்கும் தெய்வ அவதாரருக்கும், பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும், பூவுலகும் போற்றும் திருக்காட்சியினை கண்டவர்க்கும் சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம், சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம். ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி திருமண வைபவம், சுப மங்களம் நித்ய சுப மங்களம். கல்யாண வைபோகமே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆதிசிவரூபா அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆதிசிவரூபா ஆனந்தபுரியமர்ந்து ஞானம் தரும் சீலா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரா ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்த ஈசனவன் மடி மீது அமர்ந்து ஆனந்த ஈசனவன் மடி மீது அமர்ந்து அகிலம் தன்னை காக்கும் அன்னையன எழுந்த ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே வாழையடி வாழையன ஞான குலம் தழைக்க வாழையடி வாழையன ஞான குலம் தழைக்க குலையோடு வாழை மரம் பந்தலிலே பூட்ட ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே ஆனந்தேஸ்வரி கல்யாண வைபோகமே
all the viewers, all the participants, every one of you that are enjoying this auspicious and sacred darshan. We are going to take a few minutes to take you all through the different avenues through which you can post your prayers, messages of love, gratitude at the lotus feet of Swamiji through social media. And the first being YouTube. You all can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel. And don't forget to subscribe. You can go to the video, the live video on top, and you can leave your prayers, wounds, and blessings requests as comments under the comment section. And the next platform, you all can head to kailasa.org And you can visit kailasa.org. On the homepage, you will see a pop-up notification of WhatsApp. Please hit that WhatsApp icon and it will lead you to the WhatsApp community, the WhatsApp group. And you can join the WhatsApp group. And in that, you can post all your prayers, messages of love and gratitude to Swamiji. And each of you can follow along. Please do head to these platforms and you all can visit each of these platforms and you can post your prayers and blessings. Now you can head to twitter.com, formerly Twitter, now x.com. You can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter account, Swamiji's official Twitter account. And if you're not yet following that, please make sure to hit the follow button and also the bell icon. Go to the topmost pinned tweet and click the reply icon and use the hashtag Ask the Avatar, and as a reply to the pinned tweet, you can post your prayers there. The next is Instagram. Head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Instagram account and click on the profile picture. In the live chat section, you can post your prayers and boon requests. The next is Facebook. Head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Facebook page, and you can go to the topmost live video and please comment your prayers, all your blessings requests as a comment right under the Facebook live, and Swamiji himself will be seeing your prayers, your blessings requests, and Swamiji himself will be blessing each and every one of us. To each and every one of you that are receiving these powerful initiations today, we highly recommend that all of you attend a full day of the Paramashivoham level 3 program to receive the maximum benefits, for you to understand the practical applications in the software, the science that Swamiji has revealed behind each of these initiations. Now, let us all continue to behold this very, very beautiful and supremely auspicious darshan of Paramashiva's various different forms, Kalyana Sundara Murty, manifesting through our beloved Swamiji.
உளமெல்லாம் பூக்க துவக்க திருநாளில் நித்யனின் திவ்ய தரிசனம், கருணையாய் நித்யன் கையிலையில் தந்த நிகரில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம், உலகையே இங்கு கடவுளாய் மாற்ற கடவுளே தரும் தரிசனம், கவிதையாய் மாற வரிகளும் ஏங்கும் கரையில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம், தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம், தரிசனம் நித்யானந்த தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம், தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம், தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம், தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம், தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம்.
அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம், ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம், ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம், ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம், அன்பு வழிதனை அண்டம் முழுதிலும் நித்யனும் என்றும் நிலை பெற செய்யும் தரிசனம் இதுவோ, பொங்கும் கடலென பக்தர் குழுமிட நித்யனின் தெய்வ தரிசனம் புண்ணிய தரிசனம் அல்லவோ, அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம், அரைநாதன் முதல் நாளின் தரிசனம், தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் வரவேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் வளம் போங்க பூமியில் நித்யன் தவ கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் வரம் வேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம் வளம் போங்க பூமியில் நித்யன் தவ கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம் மண்ணும் மகிழ்ந்திடும் விண்ணும் உறைந்திடும் ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கடந்திடும் திவ்ய தரிசனம் எதுவோ பக்தர்களும் பொங்கும் எண்ணம் கடந்திட தியானம் தனி வையம் தனி சொல்ல வந்த தரிசனம் அல்லவோ அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம் மறைநாதன் முதல் நாளின் தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம் தரிசனம் கல்பதன் தரிசனம் ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம்
பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிணி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிணி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம் குணம் தாண்டி உருவம் அதும் தாண்டி குருவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றும் எழில் வாகனம் அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவன் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம் அருளாக அகவாழ்வின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவன் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம் திருக்காட்சி கண்ட விழிகள் விரிந்திடும் வேண்டும் வரம் கேட்கும் மனம் மாயமாய் மறைந்திடும் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம் கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிணி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும் வர்ண சூரிய பிரபைவா பலஞ்சாவும் கூடும். வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும் அருள்மழை பொழியும் கல்ப விருக்ஷ வாகனம் தரிசன தருணம் வேண்டும் யாவும் கூடிடும். வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும் அருள்மழை பொழியும் கல்ப விருக்ஷ வாகனம் தரிசன தருணம் வேண்டும் யாவும் கூடிடும். வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும். தேவியுடன் ஈசனும் ஆவலுடன் பூமியில் தேவியுடன் ஈசனும் ஆவலுடன் பூமியில் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் குருநாதரின் உருவாய் வர எண்ணிட ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் குருநாதரின் உருவாய் வர எண்ணிட நித்யானந்த புரியை கண்டிட நித்யானந்தன் ரூபமும் கொண்டிங்கு கல்ப விருக்ஷ வாகனம் தன்னிலே கண்குளிர காட்சியும் தந்திட கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் இதற்கு ஈடென்றாகுமோ கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் இதற்கு ஈடென்றாகுமோ. வரம் தர நித்யனும் அமர்ந்த ஸ்வர்ண வாகனம் கருணையின் ரூபமாய் இறைவன் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும்.
வர்ண கமலத்தில் நித்யன் தரும் தரிசனம். விழியாயிரம் வேண்டும் என தோன்றுமே, விழியாயிரம் வேண்டும் என தோன்றுமே. பக்தர் புவி மீது உயிர் கொண்ட பலன் யாவும் கூட.
அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம். அழகாய் கமலவாகனம் நித்யானந்தன் அமர்ந்தே அருளும் தரிசனம். அருள் தரும் திருக்காட்சி நேரம் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும் ஹம்சவாகனம். அவன்
ஓம்
திருப்பதம்
ஓம்
காணும்
ஓம் ஓம்
யோகம்.
ஓம்.
பிறவியின் பலன் யாவும்
As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's
திருக்காட்சி
Kalyana Sundara Murty,
நித்யன்
Umamaheshwara Murty, Sukhasana Murty, Umesha Murty, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murty, Gauri Varaprada Murty. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I bless all of you to manifest successful, fulfilling relationships. And I also bless all the apples and pineapples you have kept in my sannidhi, in my sannidhanam now. I bless and energize. Whoever consumes this will have enlightened baby, enlightened beings, land and planet Earth through you guys. I initiate you all into the power of reading your mind and others' mind, shifting your inner space and others' inner space, and telepathy. Om, Om, Om.
பதம் நாடிடும். ஆயினும் ஆனந்த காட்சியின் பேரிடில் ஆயிரம் பாக்களை மீறிவிடும். கருணை முகம் கொண்டு ஹம்சத்தின் மீதே குருவின் வடிவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும். அழகு திருக்காட்சி புவி மீது கொள்ளும். பிறவி கடல் தாண்ட அருள் தூவிடும். குருவே சரணம் என்று பதம் நாடிடும். மனம் குருவின் பதத்தில் சரணாகதியாகுது. கருணை முகம் கொண்டு ஹம்சத்தின் மீதே குருவின் வடிவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும். அழகு திருக்காட்சி புவி மீது கொள்ளும். பிறவி கடல் தாண்ட அருள் தூவிடும். குருவே சரணம் என்று பதம் நாடிடும். தோன்றிடும் காட்சியை பாடிட வார்த்தைகள் நான் என்று நீ என்று ஓடி வரும். ஆயினும் ஆனந்த காட்சியின் பேரிடில் ஆயிரம் பாக்களை மீறிவிடும். கருணை முகம் கொண்டு ஹம்சத்தின் மீதே குருவின் வடிவாய் நித்யன் தோன்றிடும். அழகு திருக்காட்சி புவி மீது கொள்ளும். பிறவி கடல் தாண்ட அருள் தூவிடும். குருவே சரணம் என்று பதம் நாடிடும். மனம் குருவின் பதத்தில் சரணாக பிறவியின் பலன் யாவும் கூடும். அருள் தரும் திருக்காட்சி நேரம் நித்தியம் தோன்றிடும் ஹம்சவாகனம் அவன் திருப்பதம் காணும் யோகம். பிறவியின் பலன் யாவும் கூடும்.
அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருத்தாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருத்தாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். ஸ்வர்ணநாக வாகனம் அதில் தேவி தரிசனம் நித்தியத்தாயின் திருமுகம் கரை சேரும் வரம் தரும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். ஸ்வர்ணநாக வாகனம் அதில் தேவி தரிசனம் நித்தியத்தாயின் திருமுகம் கரை சேரும் வரம் தரும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும்.
அன்னை கூறும் ஒரு சொல்லே நித்யானந்தத்தில் சேர்க்கும். மறை கூறிடும் யாவும் அருள் விழிகள் தெளிவாக்கும். அன்னை கூறும் ஒரு சொல்லே நித்யானந்தத்தில் சேர்க்கும். ஜகமாயைகள் யாவும் அவள் எழில் ரூபத்தில் தோற்கும். உளம் கொள்ளும் பிணியாவும் அவள் திரு கைகளும் வீழ்த்தும். தங்க திருநாகத்தின் மீதே அன்னை நித்யேஸ்வரி கோலம். சிவமாகிடும் உயர் வாழ்வினை எளிதாய் இங்கு தந்துவிடும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். நீதந்த தாயவள் தோன்றும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் வேள்வியை செய்திடும் சக்தி தந்திடும். நாகத்தின் மீதந்த தாயவள் தோன்றும் தரிசனம் ஞானத்தின் வேள்வியை செய்திடும் சக்தி தந்திடும். பாத தரிசனம் பரிபூர்ண அருள் தரும். கருணை விழியதால் உயர் வாழ்வும் நிலை பெறும். நாகவாகனத்தில் நித்யேஸ்வரி அவளும் கொண்ட கோலமதை விழி காண்பதே வரம்.
அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். ஸ்வர்ணநாக வாகனம் அதில் தேவி தரிசனம் நித்தியத்தாயின் திருமுகம் கரை சேரும் வரம் தரும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும். அன்பாலண்டம் யாவையும் தாங்கும் அருட்டாயாய் நித்தேஸ்வரி அவள் தோன்றும்.
இறைவனாம் நித்யன் அவதரித்த அந்த புனித திருநாளின் தரிசனம், கருணையாய் நித்யன் கையிலையில் தந்த நிகரில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம், உலகையே இங்கு கடவுளாய் மாற்ற கடவுளே தரும் தரிசனம், கவிதையாய் மாற வரிகளும் ஏங்கும் கரையில்லாத உயர் தரிசனம். தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம், தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம், தரிசனம் நித்யன் தரிசனம், தரிசனம் தெய்வ தரிசனம்.
ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம், ஆனந்த புரிதலில் நித்யன் அரசாட்சி செய்யும் தரிசனம், ஞானத்தின் ரூபமாய் தெய்வ திருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம், அன்பு வழிதனை அண்டம் முழுதிலும் நித்யனும் என்றும் நிலை பெற செய்யும் தரிசனம் இதுவோ, பொங்கும் கடலென பக்தர் குழுமிட நித்யனின் தெய்வ தரிசனம் புண்ணிய தரிசனம் அல்லவோ. தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம். தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். வரம் வேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம், அவதார நாளிலே நித்யன் அருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம். வரம் வேண்டி பக்தரும் நித்யனின் பதம் நாடக்கூடும் தரிசனம், அவதார நாளிலே நித்யன் அருக்கோலம் பூண்ட தரிசனம். மண்ணும் மகிழ்ந்திடும் விண்ணும் முறைந்திடும் ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை கடந்திடும் திவ்ய தரிசனம் எதுவோ, பக்தர்களும் பொங்கும் எண்ணம் கடந்திட தியானம் தனி வையும் தனி சொல்ல வந்த தரிசனம் அல்லவோ. அருள் வாழ்வின் பொருள் இந்த தரிசனம், நித்யானந்தன் யுகம் காக்கும் தரிசனம். தரிசனம் கல்பதரு தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம். தரிசனம் நித்யானந்தன் தரிசனம், ஞானபீட மகாசம்ஸ்தான சிம்ஹாசன தரிசனம்.
पदे नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभाजय मे, भाग्य समृद्धि मुभाजय मे.
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्, नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्.
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वितरा नटनपदेरदि दुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यदिमीप्सितसिद्धिकरम् नटनपदेरदि दुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यदिमीप्सितसिद्धिकरम् पडदिषु नो दिश भक्तियुतो यदि भाग्यसमृद्धि मदोलपदे पडदिषु नो दिश भक्तियुतो यदि भाग्यसमृद्धि मदोलपदे जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्यसमृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्यसमृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीक्षित सत्कविभ काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कनकसभागत काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कलिकलितागिल पापमलाभः कृत्तिसमावृतदेहविभो कलिकलितागिल कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
कनकसभागत काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कनकसभागत काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कलिकलितागिल पापमलाभः कृत्तिसमावृतदेहविभो कलिकलितागिल पापमलाभः कृत्तिसमावृतदेहविभो कुवलयसन्निभ रत्नविनिर्मित त्वयक्रीट सुभाष्टधनो कुवलयसन्निभ रत्नविनिर्मित त्वयक्रीट सुभाष्टधनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्यसमृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्यसमृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
करकलितामल शूलभयङ्कर कालनिरासक पादविभो करकलितामल शूलभयङ्कर कालनिरासक पादविभो पदकमलागत भक्तजनावन भक्तसुकङ्कण देव विभो पदकमलागत भक्तजनावन भक्तसुकङ्कण देव विभो शिवनिलयागद भूतिविभूषित दीक्षित पूजित पूज्यदनो शिवनिलयागत भूदिविभूषित दीक्षित पूजित पूज्यदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
हर नित्यशङ्कर भक्तहृदम्बर वासचिदम्बर नाद विभो हर नित्यशङ्कर भक्तहृदम्बर वासचिदम्बर नाद विभो दुरितनिरन्दर दुष्टभयङ्कर दर्शनशङ्कर दिव्यदनो दुरितनिरन्तर दुष्टभयङ्कर दर्शनशङ्कर दिव्यदनो दशसदकन्दर शेषहृदन्तर शङ्कर रक्षित वार्तगुरो दशसदकन्दर शेषहृदन्तर शङ्कर रक्षित वार्तगुरो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिव शिव शङ्कर साम्ब पुरन्दर पूजित सुन्दर मन्त्रनिधे शिव शिव शङ्कर साम्ब पुरन्दर पूजित सुन्दर मन्त्रनिधे मुरहर सन्नदि मङ्गलदर्शन मन्त्ररहस्य चिदात्मदनो मुरहर सन्नदि मङ्गलदर्शन मन्त्ररहस्य चिदात्मदनो पुरहर संहर पापमपागुरु भीतिमराधिकृतामकेलां पुरहर संहर पापमपागुरु भीतिमराधिकृतामकेलां जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
भुजगविभूषण भूतिविलेबन बालविलोचन लोकदनु भुजगविभूषण भूदिविलेबन बालविलोचन लोकदनु वृषडसुवाहन काङ्गवयोदर सुन्दर नर्दन लोकदनु वृषडसुवाहन काङ्गपयोधर सुन्दर नर्दन लोकदनु सुदतनदायक सौख्यविदायक साधुदयाकर सत्मदनो सुदतनदायक सौख्यविदायक साधुदयाकर सत्वदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
सकलघृतन्धर चन्द्रकलाधर मन्त्रमराकृत भूततदे सकलघृतन्धर चन्द्रकलाधर मन्त्रमराकृत भूततदे चरणसमार्चन दिव्यगृहागत देववरार्पित भाग्यतदे चरणसमार्चन दिव्यगृहागत देववरार्पित भाग्यतदे विधिहरिनारद यक्षसुरासुर भूतकृत स्तुते दुष्टमदे विधिहरिनारद यक्षसुरासुर भूतकृत स्तुते दुष्टमदे जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
गिरितनयार्पित चन्दन संबक कुङ्कुम पङ्कज कन्ददनु गिरितनयार्पित चन्दन संबक कुङ्कुम पङ्कज कन्ददनु धिमि धिमि दिन्दिमि वादननूपुर पादतलोदित नृतगुरो धिमि धिमि दिन्दिमि वादननूपुर पादतलोदित नृतगुरो रविकिरणास्त मया गत दैवत दृष्टसुनर्दन दर्शदनो रविकिरणास्त मया गत दैवत दृष्टसुनर्दन दर्शदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
हिमगिरिजाकर शङ्कर हणोदित मोदेषु पूर्ण सुवर्णधनो हिमगिरिजाकर शङ्करहणोदित मोदेषु पूर्ण सुवर्णधनो गुहगणनायक गीतगुणार्वण गोपुरसूचित विश्वधनो गुहगणनायक गीतगुणार्वण गोपुरसूचित विश्वधनो गुणगणभूषण गोपतिलोचन गोपकुलाधिप मित्रमाने गुणगणभूषण गोपतिलोचन गोपकुलाधिप मित्रमाने जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
डमरुकदारिण मिन्दुकलादर मिन्द्रपद प्रदमग्नि श्रीकरम् डमरुकदारिणमिन्दुकलाधर इन्द्रपदप्रदमग्निकरम् गुहजननीयुत मातमृगोत्तम अर्तिजनाखिलरोगहरम् गुहजननीयुत मातमृगोत्तम मर्तिजनाखिलरोगहरम् जपजमानस विस्मृतिकारक रोगतनूपरि ततपदम् जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य भाग्यसमृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्यसमृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
नत जनशङ्कर पिङ्गजटाधर कण्डलसत्कर गौरगनो नत जनशङ्कर पिङ्गजटाधर कण्डलसत्कर गौरगनो वरद पतञ्जलि सत्कृति सन्नुत मृगचरणार्पित पुष्पतदे वरद पतञ्जलि सत्कृति सन्नुत मृगचरणार्पित पुष्पतदे डमरुकवादन
Om, 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 Om. Liao Ihan, my blessings. I give you all the 7 boons you want. The spiritual name for you is Nitya Mangala Rupini, and I'll shower you with energy for your career, financial freedom. You will successfully sell 2 houses. I'll shower you with health, bliss, enlightenment. My blessings for your daughter Lee Yunze, and my blessings for your parents, family, everyone. Tatastu. Liao Ihan, blessings. I am with you. Shiling Ying, blessings for you, Shiling Ying. I give you all the boons you want. Blessings for your daughter Zhou Shi Ji, and my blessings for your husband Zhou Ji Cheng, your son Zhou Xiang Yu, and blessings for Shai Ling Hang and Zhou Goying. Blessings. You will have a complete completion with your parents. I'll shower you with all the 6 boons you asked. Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Om.
नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीहित सत्कविभद्यमितम् शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीहित सत्कविभद्यमितम् नटनपदेरति तुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यदिलीप्सितसिद्धिकरम् समृद्धि मुभाजय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभाजय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् 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 नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
विश्व की शान तो भक्तों के प्राण तो 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 जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय
नित्यानंद
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद
ये है न्यारे हमारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्या
भगवान ये है न्यारे हमारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद 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 जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद
Incompletion suffering is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out.
வீடுவேல வண்டி என்ன தலை வலிக்குது
The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt. He's Sadashiva, Mahadeva, he's an avatar. Drop everything at his feet, so feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to
அங்க
me.
பாருடா இந்த உலகத்தை அரசன் போல் வாராருடா அது யாருடா நீ சொல்லடா அது யாருடா
Should I tell you who's he? None other than Nithyananda.
ஆஹா
Jagat Guru Nithyananda.
ஆஹா எம்பெருமான் நித்யானந்தா
That's right.
பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தாய் நமோ நமோ நித்யானந்தாய் ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தாய் சதாசிவாய ஓம் ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தாய் நமோ நமோ நித்யானந்தாய் ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தாய சதாசிவாய ஓம்
Nithyananda Sadashiva Mahadeva say.
இதாண்ட அழகுன ஜடமுடி
I
மீசை
see you and dumbstruck, my heart goes stuck stuck.
மறைந்த நிழல் பார்க்கும் முன்ன என்னோட ஆசை
Let's sing it once more. Nithyananda Sadashiva Mahadeva say.
இதாண்ட அழகுன ஜடமுடி மீசை
I see you and dumbstruck, my heart goes stuck stuck.
மறைந்த நிழல் பார்க்கும் முன்ன என்னோட ஆசை
He's Sadashiva Mahadeva, he's an avatar. Drop everything at his feet, so feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to
அங்க
me.
பாருடா இந்த உலகத்தை அரசன் போல் வாராருடா இன்யாருடா அவனே தான் சிவன் அவதாரன் எம்பெருமானிடா
None other than Nithyananda.
ஆஹா
Jagat Guru Nithyananda.
ஆஹா எம்பெருமான் நித்யானந்தா
That's right.
பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தா தச்சம் தன்னம் தத்தீம் தத்தோம் தக்கிட தக தச்சம் தத்த கண்ணம் தத்ததிமிதீம் தக தக்கிட தோம் தக்கிட ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய சிவ சங்கர நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய சிவ சங்கர நித்யானந்தா ரிணேத்ரதர ஹர நித்யானந்தா சக்தி பிரதாயக நித்யானந்தா ரிணேத்ரதர ஹர நித்யானந்தா சக்தி பிரதாயக நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய சிவ சங்கர நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய சிவ சங்கர நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தோம் சிவோஹம் நித்யானந்தோம் சதாசிவோஹம் நித்யானந்தோம் சிவோஹம் நித்யானந்தோம் சதாசிவோஹம்
अब देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देख देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान just chill इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदोहम शिवोहम नित्यानंदोहम सदा शिवोहम नित्यानंदोहम शिवोहम नित्यानंदोहम सदा शिवोहम
श्रीकैलासोन्नतशाण्डामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वराभिरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
Greatest embodiment of the cosmos, Sadashiva, ever happened in the cosmos, in the greatest devotee of Sadashiva.
If I have to put in one word the life, legacy, message of Krishna, I'll use the word life. Just intense life. It expressed in body as ever youthful. It expressed in intellect as amazing strategist. It expressed in emotion as a most beautiful, pure romance. Essence of Krishna's life, message, legacy is life, intense life.
He is so much in love with life, in romance with the cosmos. Everything was just celebration. Celebrate today whole day Give vacation for your depression. Tell your mind bye. And celebrate. Celebrate. Celebrate.
To this very beautiful, blissful darshan of Kalyana Sundara Murty in the most beautiful forms. That's Paramashiva, gracing all of us. Now, Swamiji has showered us all with one of the most beautiful blessing ever. Swamiji has showered us with the blessing of manifesting that space of Paramadvaita. Now, in that same space, let us all enter into manifesting these powers. The powers that Swamiji has blessed all of us to be able to manifest. Right now, right after this extremely powerful darshan, all you need to do is just experience that space. Just enjoy, rejoice in that space. That's all. Just rejoice in that space and you will see how Swamiji just manifests.
And we also want to announce we have very special offerings that all of you can offer on Krishna Janmashtami Day. You all can visit the website and we're going to be sharing with all of you some of the offerings that you can offer on this auspicious day.
You all can visit kailasa.org/Krishna Janmashtami. That's the link, and you all can visit and learn about the offerings and offering special Pada Puja on our beloved Krishna's birthday to Swamiji himself. So it's a very, very for all of us to enjoy. So you all can take a few minutes and offer. You all can head to kailasa.org/Krishna Janmashtami. And you can learn about all the offerings available and all that you can use, which you can get the blessings you can directly offer to Swamiji himself. Now, right after this initiation, understand we all have been blessed to manifest the powers of being able to read people's minds, being able to connect to people, manifest what you want without having to even verbally communicate, being able to manifest telepathy. All these powers we're going to be manifesting today. Now, let us all start with manifesting the power of mind reading. All of you can connect to any of your friends, connect to one person, because you have all attended as couples and you've all attended as family. If you all can stay here for the next 21 minutes, just sit here, manifest this power. You will see the beautiful difference. Just a space of completion it will bring in you. Every one of you that is sitting here, especially if you're sitting here as a family, as a couple, if you're all sitting here together, please do take a few minutes and you all can get ready to enter into the power manifestation. And we just want to show you all, take a few minutes to show you all where you can learn about Krishna Janmashtami and the further offerings that you can make on Krishna Janmashtami on the 7th, 6th and 7th of September 2023. We are having the Krishna Janmashtami celebration and we request all the participants, you all can head to this page, which is kailasa.org/Krishna Janmashtami. And you all can, that will take you to this page. And right under that, if you just scroll through, you can see the different offerings that you can make. Offering Mahabhishekam to Bhagavan Shri Krishna, where you can offer through various Vishesha Dravya, the different herbs. We offer the sacred bath to Bhagavan Shri Krishna. And then you can offer the Shodashopachara Puja, the
Mahabhishekam to Bhagavan Shri Krishna. Platforms is reviving these rituals directly from Vaishnava Agama of Pancharam. Kailasa will be offering the Mahabhishekam in a grand, authentic way to Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The ritual includes Shodasopachara Puja and elaborate offerings especially prepared for Bhagavan Krishna, and Mahabhishekam, magnificent and rare offerings to Bhagavan Krishna in the form of sacred baths, and Deepa Radhana, where spectacular lamps are going to be offered with the melodious songs of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, and all of these are going to be offered in Kailasa's worldwide. You have special Kailasa temple in Kailasa Sripuram. This is beautiful, grand temple where all these offerings are going to be made. This is just a few of the offerings. We have elaborate offerings listed on this website. We request all of you, now our support team is going to be posting this link on all of your chats. Take a few minutes, and this is for like first come first serve basis, because we are having a lot of people who have already started signing up for offerings on this day. So it's limited tickets. I request all of you to immediately go ahead and sign up. So because these offerings are going to be done physically in Kailasa Sripuram. We have a beautiful grand temple. We'll show you some pictures probably tomorrow to explain to you where the rituals are going to happen, the sacredness behind why you should offer these rituals. The best news you have is this is happening on the Krishna Janmashtami day, the very day Bhagavan Sri Krishna descended on this planet. So celebrating that directly with the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the divine, our beloved Swamiji. We are going to be celebrating Krishna Janmashtami with Swamiji on September 6th and September 7th. And we are having a lot of festivals, celebrations happening on that day. We have a lot of celebrations and rituals happening. So you can take part in all of these rituals. Take a few minutes to go ahead and sign up. Anyone who wants to offer your heartfelt gratitude to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, take a few minutes and you can scroll through the page. You can learn about why you need to offer each of these and what will be the benefits you are going to be getting just from offering these at the lotus feet of Swamiji on this auspicious day. So you can experience boundless joy in relationships, overflowing prosperity and abundance, and profound spiritual awakening. Take a few minutes. All of you can go and post it here, and you can also get some of the most beautiful photos of Swamiji as Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Requesting everyone, take a few minutes to go ahead and go to visit this website. We have Navanita Tulabharam, where Tulabharam will be offered with butter. So there's like many exciting. Krishna Janmashtami is just celebration. Krishna Janmashtami is just celebration, celebrating your very existence. And that day is the best day for you to take an opportunity to connect, to experience, awaken that cosmic celebration inside you itself. When you just connect and when you make these offerings, you'll experience so much of joy and so much of fulfillment. And it's just once in a year opportunity. And do not miss this. You all can use this opportunity, connect to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, make these offerings and experience that immense benefits of making these offerings. And now, we request all the participants to head to these websites, just go through it, read, understand, so that you all can utilize this opportunity to offer your seva to Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself directly. Now, we're all going to be entering into the power manifestation. I request all the participants, just sit now. Connect to any one of your partners, it's family that all of you are sitting here. And manifest this power together as a family member. Please understand, you will literally be able to manifest this whenever you're complete with someone. When that completion you're experiencing, you'll be able to manifest this power. You'll be able to precisely see. Today, so many of you manifested in the morning with us. Now, do the exact same thing with a partner or with someone from your family member that is there. So please take a few minutes. I request every one of you to connect to your partners. Please
start the manifestation. Let them visualize the exact same way that we all manifested since morning. Let them visualize any image that they want and let them write it down. You can scan and identify what exact image was it that they visualized. And you can identify and you can share with them and verify your answer.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashi Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam, how many of you were able to manifest so far? How many of you got the right answers? How many of you got the right answers? How many of you actually made the calls and like actually called your friends and did the manifestation with them? And how many of you were able to scan the incidents? Wonderful. Ma Shivashankari, Ma Yogamalar, good. Who all did? Who all manifested? Can all of you put who were manifested? Can you put yes, I manifested in the chat? You made the phone call earlier. Okay. See, right after darshan is a very important time because that will really help you to manifest. I was able to scan, but partner is not that very. Oh, yeah, that Adame Sharma, yeah, I think you should call others like who are outside of the program. That will help you see when right after darshan is a time where you need to push yourself from the powerful cognition that Swamiji is initiated, and you will just see it will be like a breakthrough. You will start manifesting. Balasubramanyamaya, Anurag Verma, did all of you also manifest? I see some of you who are sitting intensely and doing the power manifestation. I see some more of you who are there who are very reluctant with power manifestation. Understand? Doing the power manifestation right after darshan is too important. Even if you have not been able to manifest earlier, do not give up. You made a phone call. Okay, good. Did you manifest earlier? See, don't, only 3 minutes you should spend on one person. Keep going to next. Okay, now let's do one thing. We're going to learn about how to live Advaita. Let's learn about living Advaita. And from that, we're going to be learning how, by being in the space of Advaita, we can manifest this power. Okay? Listen intensely to the session so that right after this, we can immediately start the power manifestation. We are going to also do a workshop on building your team release. So it's an important process. So let's now enter into the living Advaita session.
Live Advaita. Understand? Living Advaita, live Advaita means create whatever you want from the power of Advaita. Understand? Advaita is a simple basic truth. Simple basic truth. Like a sun rises in the morning in the east. You can't go on debate about it. The direction in which sun is rising, we call that as a east. The time when sun is rising, we call that as morning. These are simple factual understandings. So Advaita is also a simple factual understanding. Fact based on which you need to plan your life. It is not the subject to be debated. It is the subject on which you plan your life strategy. Advaita also is not the subject to be debated. It is the facts on which you need to plan the strategy of your life. I don't even want to use the word truth because it is loaded. I'll use the word fact, a simple fact. Advaita is a simple fact on which you can strategize your everyday activity. Everyday action. Please understand, all of us are completely connected in the space of oneness. I am not saying all of us are one. All of us are in the space of oneness. of us are in the space of oneness. If you see goodness from outside, you are in the space of completion inside. If you see bad things outside, you need to complete inside. Go on. Go on. Let every decision you make, let every thought you entertain, every word you utter, every word you utter, every action you do, let it be based on Advaita. Let it be completely based on Advaita. Understand, living Advaita means your self-drive, your inspiration, your energy, your experience, your intelligence, everything operates from Advaita, from that truth and fact, sacred secret of the oneness. Understand? Digest Advaita more and more into your thinking. Digest Advaita more and more into your words. Digest Advaita more and more in your actions. Every simple digestion means even if you make a very simple decision, I will not use the word I and mine in my words, in my speak. When I speak in my speech, I'll use only the word we, us. Even this simple decision will go on be reminding you, if you take it from the context of oneness. If you take this simple decision from the context of oneness, even this simple decision will go on be reminding you the Advaita. It will go on be reminding you the Advaita. Every day morning when you wake up, align yourself to that oneness. Every thought, every action, bring more and more Advaita into it. Please understand, do not freeze yourself. Do not think you have grown up. Now nothing more can be done. Transformation is not possible. No. Every day the possibility for you to build a new personality, new body, new mind, new being is available, open. That availability is what I call life. Using that availability and making Advaita as a strategy, building a new body, new mind, new personality, new words, new thoughts, new actions is what I call living Advaita.
Timili means extension of you. It is just extension of you. You will feel the whole Timili is just more hands, more heart, more brain, more legs. All our Hindu gods portrayed with many heads, many hands, many legs is nothing but they had that powerful Timili. Please understand, every one of you should have at least few people around you in this frequency where you experience tremendous friendliness with them and they experience tremendous friendliness with you. I tell you, you need to know, please understand, there may be million liter the arak in a shop, but you don't need million liter to get drunk. You can't drink million liter. If you drink some 10 liter, that's enough, that is a maximum. Same way, there may be the whole ocean, but for you to die, you don't need the whole ocean. Just some 100 liter water goes inside your body, you will die. Same way, there may be billions of people. For you to experience the ultimate enlightenment, you don't need to feel oneness with all of them. Understand, 11 people in your life, if you feel the non-dual experience of oneness, you will become enlightened. You don't need more than 11 people. The 12th person, you will be enlightened. Because your brain, your individual logic cannot retain its individual existence if you extend your oneness more than 11 people. When you feel oneness, because of the oneness, you will know whatever insecurity other person is feeling, you will know whatever desire or greed the other person is feeling, you will know the other person's space. Because of your knowledge, you will have love and compassion. Understand, anything becomes known to you, anything becomes part of your knowledge, you start loving it. Because you know that desire, greed, struggle, fear, the other person is going through, when you experience Advaitic space with them, because of that non-duality, you love them, you become compassionate towards them, the relationship may become better. The rustic, raw, ground level truth should be your basic cognition. Understand? The rustic truth of life is non-duality. The raw truth of life is Advaita. It should become your basic cognition in whatever you do, in whatever you live, in whatever you touch, in whatever you handle, in whatever you see. Come to the truth, come to the clarity. Whoever may be in your teamily, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, whatever, please understand, your completion with them or incompletion with them, they are not responsible. Irrespective of them, you develop a pattern of incompletion with somebody else, somewhere else, and bring it and put it on these people. See, whether you put the gunny bag on them or silk shawl on them, you weaved it somewhere else. The poor fellow who is standing in front of you is no way responsible for the gunny bag or the silk shawl you are dumping on them. So understand, Advaita Satya is the only truth. Your incompletion with other person or your completion with other person is not responsible. Whether you are putting a silk shawl on that person, completion, or a gunny bag on that person, incompletion, other person is not responsible. It is you who stitched this pattern from your life. Understand, if you are feeling the other person is constantly abusing you, even if you remove the other person and put somebody else, even if you remove A and put B, in 2 days you are going to feel this fellow is also doing the same thing to you. Whether you are completion or incompletion, the other person is not responsible. When you start working with your team, face all your so-called difficulties, listen, nothing is difficult on this earth, but you have to do it. The good news is, nothing is difficult. The best news is, you have to do it. If you don't do, you don't need to do, then what for life? Nothing is difficult. When you start relating with your teamily, please understand, the first thing will happen to you is your ability to speak into your listening will happen. I tell you, your intestine can be programmed immediately as you want. If you just know to speak into your listening, your intestine can listen to you immediately. Your intestine will just listen to you. Your heart will listen to you. Your liver will listen to you. I am telling you, after experientially experimenting in last 2 days. Last 2 days I was diagnosing the root of this cough, and I was instructing the body, alter yourself, clean it. So body said, if I have to do this much of work, the throat has to work this much, then I may need to recreate the whole throat and the whole organ with a new kind of a strength. Just give me a few days, I'll make it happen. Then I said, all right, till you do that, you don't need to wait for the stomach to become all right. You clear that. I saw clearly the root of the cough has stopped immediately. Now only the throat, the new system is getting built. Please listen. Please listen. I am on a national television, and whatever I am speaking, I am responsible for it. I am telling you on a national TV, you can talk to your organs, you can talk to your body. It will listen to you. Only when you face your teamily, complete with them, when you learn to speak into their listening, simply you will see your teamily is nothing but the representations, mirrors of your heart, kidney, liver, brain. If your teamily is completely disintegrated, disorganized, your body is also disintegrated and disorganized. Your mind is also disintegrated and disorganized. Your mind has many components. Chitta, buddhi. Chitta means all the memory storage. Buddhi means which orders the special file to be drawn. For example, the moment you see somebody wearing the kavi color dress, you would have had a good and bad both with that color. If your buddhi orders the bad file and the chitta will supply that, that is what becomes incompletion. If your buddhi orders the good file, and that is what the chitta will supply, and that only leads to friendliness. Understand? Whether your perceptions, sensory activities leads to more and more incompletion or friendliness is decided by the responsibility with which your buddhi behaves. The responsibility with which your buddhi behaves. Listen. Please understand. If your buddhi cognizes from the space of Advaita that everything, I am responsible, I am the source, then it always orders the right files to the chitta. So I am giving you the essence of the whole process today. The first step, form a teamily. Teamily means family plus team together. Persons with whom you are sharing your whole day. The person may be your senior officer or junior officer. He may be your employee or employer. He may be your subordinate or boss. The persons with whom you are sharing your home. It may be your kid, your father, your mother, your daughter, your spouse, husband or wife, even your maid, driver, whoever is living in and around you, whoever is living with you, around you. Unfortunately, all the English words are too small. The word Bandhu Mitra, what it means in Sanskrit can never mean friends and relatives in English. In Sanskrit, the depth of the word Bandhu Mitra can never be translated by the word friends and relatives. That is why I am struggling and using so many words. People who live around you, with whom you share your life and all that. In Sanskrit, just these two words is enough. Bandhu Mitra, your teamily. Your team and family. Make a list of your team and family. Decide you will live in the space of completion with all of them. First, form a teamily. Second, decide you will live in the space of completion with all of them. Please understand. For each of these instruction, why I already spoke last 1 month. How, why, all that I have spoken last 1 month. Today I am just specifically going to only give the instructions, like capturing the gist. Third, form a clear identity which you want to live. Authentic inner identity which you want to live. Authentic outer identity which you want to live. Authentic others' image means the image which others want to feel about you. The image, what is the image you want others should experience about you? And life image, what is the image you want to experience about life? Pen down all these 4, elaborate, detailed way, and as the support of your teamily, tell them, this is the way I am going to build myself. Can you all support me? Help me by giving the feedback. What all the incompletions I have to complete? What all the way I have to transform myself to be this authentic personality? Asking the feedback of your teamily. When your teamily gives the feedback, you need to sit and contemplate, to track back, trace back all those incompletions in you, how the patterns developed in you and became those incompletions which your teamily is pointing it out. This is the tricky area. If you tell your teamily, I want to be remembered by all of you as a loving, caring person. Your teamily says, then you need to develop more trust on us. As of now, the trust is not enough. Then look back. When this distrust pattern starts, you make the list of all the incompletions you need to complete. Your teamily's feedback is like a raw understanding. You tracking back and tracing back to the source of patterns, root incidents from when you developed those incompletions. I gave you one example. If you declare your other's image, I want every one of you to perceive me as loving, caring person. Your teamily gives you the feedback. You may have to raise your trust on us more. That's the incompletion we find. Then you need to sit and trace back. When you started developing this distrusting pattern, those incidents, pen down. Now all the feedback your teamily gave and the tracking back, tracing back you did, which is available in front of you, is the incompletions you need to complete. That is the incompletions you need to complete. So listen, ध्यान से सुनिए, please listen. Once you list all the root incidents, root patterns, incompletions, now it is time for you to complete. I tell you, the moment you pen them down and identify your incompletions, they lose power over you. They lose power over you. Sometimes people ask me, how to know Teamili's feedback is right? Be very clear, anything Teamili gives as a feedback, take it as right. Don't even have the problem whether Teamili is right or wrong. Anything Teamili gives as a feedback, take it as right and trace back, track back. If it is not right, don't worry, naturally those incompletions will not be there. If it is there, complete it. If it is not there, enjoy it, that's all. Describe all your incompletions in detail. Just by understanding, most of them will lose power over you, and the remaining, if there are few, sitting like a small wound, like a pus, just few days, complete them and drop it, it will disappear. Nothing to be worried, nothing to be bothered.
Living Advaita. Literally every time you complete with a part of you, you are going to experience that even physically, where you manifest everyone as your own extension. So now let's start the process. We're going to be identifying our teamily. Are all of you ready for this? Listen carefully. First step, identifying your teamily. Where you're going to choose 11 people. See, living Advaita means create whatever you want from the space of Advaita, from the power of Advaita. Like how some explained, Advaita is a simple basic truth, like how sun rises in the morning, in the east. You can't go and debate about it. The direction in which sun is rising, we call that as east. The time the sun is rising, we call that as morning. How these are simple factual understanding. So Advaita is also a simple factual understanding. Now, first step, how many of you want to build a team? Did all of us understand? Anyone has any questions regarding this? Because this will help you a lot in building your team, even in your office or in your home or even in anywhere
building your own extensions. Imagine if you're working on a project and your success is highly dependent on the not just the capability of you, but also the people that you are working with. So how do we harness that power? Many times we see that the group is not integrated as one, it's broken. It's time that you first identify and build 11 people's memory, because this is not just for your work, but also for the way how you feel about yourself, how you feel inside of you, the experience you have inside of you. All these are dependent. Understand? Listen carefully. It takes minimum 11 people, maximum 21 people. For you to experience, if you experience completion with these 11 people, you will see completion with everyone, because 11 people will be your own reflection. Jan Chang is asking, do we need to choose 11 at once? What about starting with 3 or 4 and filling in later? Or do we have to choose 11 people first? You have to choose 11 people. 11 is that minimum number. Once you choose 11 people, after that, how many ever you go on adding also, your inner space will have its capacity to expand. And it is not, see, Swamiji says it's impossible that you do not have 11 people, because a common, like the least a human being can interact, even if you take with that count, 11 is the minimum number. We all have 11 people. It does not necessarily require that you are living with them physically, but all of them who are a part of your life. You might have a very close friend of yours somewhere in another country, but anything happens to you, you're always there, you're always letting them know, you're always in touch with them. So that whole part of your family, the team and family and team put together is family. So you can list down 11 people, your parents, your spouse, and even Swamiji can be your family. Swamiji, even your deity, your pet can also be a part of your family. But it should be 11 people with whom you share your life with. You share your life, you share your ups and downs with. So now, identify persons with whom you are sharing your day, ones who are living with you and around you, with whom you share your life, working every day with you, with whom you share your house, school, work, office. These persons can be your co-workers, employees, family members, who you share your home with, who you share your life with. They can even be living in another city or country, state, that doesn't matter. Or they can either be living with you or they can be living somewhere else. But even though they are living somewhere else, if they have a significant impact on you or your life and should be close to you, even pets, trees, river, mountains, all of them also can be a part of your family. Take a few minutes and you're going to be writing down your family. Identify these 11 members first. If any of you have any questions, please post. Take a few minutes and first identify. First step is identify them. Jayanti is asking, do we need to converse with them daily? No, there's no such thing that you need to converse with them. You just first step identify 11 people in a day, even 3 times. If you remember someone, see, like where they're very much part of your life. Like they play a lot of, sometimes even your boss. If you remember him at least 3 times in a day, even though you don't like him, but he is very much a part of you. He's part of your life. So like that, choosing minimum 11 people. Choose 11 people first. It can be your pet also. It can be your favorite plant, whoever you feel as a very part of you, your life. They might be living somewhere else, but they impact you. For example, your sister, you might have been living in a totally different country. But your joy, your pain, everything plays a very much significant part. He plays a huge role in your life and he's a part of the family. So identify 11 such people and write them down. Okay.
Yes. I hope all of you have now finished writing. All of you identified your 11 people. Great. Now we're going to be moving to the next step. Now all of you have identified. Anyone have any questions? I still spell, that's okay. Anyone who has any questions? Yeah, 12 is completely fine. 11 is minimum. You can go maximum only up to 21, but just start at 11 because you need to consciously complete with them. So let's start with 11. All of you wrote, no? Now listen carefully. Consciously decide to be complete with all these 11 people that you have written down. Listen carefully. All these 11 people that you have written down, all of them are part of you, your own extension. For example, let's say that your father is part of your family. Understand, he will directly correspond to your lungs. So your lungs being healthy is based on the relationships and the completion you have with them. These 11 people directly connect to each of your internal organs. So now, first and foremost, bring a conscious decision that you want to experience completely with all these 11 people. Now, when you're making this decision, there would be some incompletions that would erupt inside of your energy. Am I right? Like you may feel some kind of impossibilities, or you may remember some income. Oh, no, I do feel I want to be complete, but this fellow is all the time jealous of it. Some things like that.
You may feel like one of your team member is very, you may look at them and you may think that, oh, that person is not very supportive, or that person is not very understanding of what who I am, right? So now each one of you identify in your team with each member of your team whatever current incompletions you have. Write down all the incompletions and complete with each of your team members. Okay, so you write down incompletions with everyone, but you right now pick up one person that you want to start with. Just write down. Let's start it for 5 minutes. Any one of your team member. Start with that. Now, in the next step of the process, after you have written down, start completing the exact same process as you did. It is your pattern, it is your patterns. You are not the reason for the incompletion, but you're responsible for the incompletion. Same way, the person outside you is not the reason for your incompletion. You're going to be completing with the person, with the team member. You're going to be sharing with them how this incompletion started.
All of you have now made a decision to consciously complete. Okay. Young Sam is asking, what if there is some resistance? Should we replace some members? See, that's what Jan Chandler. You choose the people who you really want to feel as your own self. Samuel Rodriguez is asking, I have a question. Can we bring a person whom we cut connections with due to incompletions here? Samuel Rodriguez, now let's say that you have understood that it was your incompletion that you have broken a relationship. You want to decide to rebuild that relationship, bring them back into your life? Yes. Perfectly fine. You can do that. The decision should be to like make them as a part of your video, part of your life, where they are going to be your own extension. You understanding, Aya? Dhyan Changaya, you choose the people who you really want to experience the oneness. Just choose 11 people. You can, if you want to change them now, change them right away, but choose and fix these 11 people. We choose the person as our team lead. Do they need to do the same too? No. This is your choice. Can I choose Swamiji or a volunteer in Sangha or outside Sangha? Can I choose any mountain, sea, anything is okay. Yes, Swamiji can also be a part of your team. I mean, for all of us, Swamiji is a huge part of our life. Correct? If you're an Adinavasi, Swamiji is your life. So you can definitely have Swamiji as a part of your life. And yes, it can be anyone outside the Sangha also, inside the Sangha also, so there's no restriction. Okay. Any more questions coming up? So far, are all of you clear? I think some questions are getting missed. Okay, many questions just a moment. Are they considered our team leads if we talk to them? But remember them at least a few times a day. Yes. Now, Vani Goyal, if, for example, you may not talk to your grandfather every day, but he is like a very strong part of your life. You remember him at least 3 times a day. Minimum 3 times a day, or it is very much part of your cognition. Then even though you don't talk to him much, but you have a strong connection with him, definitely he is part of it. Only you can understand. Now, what if I am in the process of changing my team lead of 11 currently closest to me? Can I write a list of those whom I am planning to include in my new team lead? Yes, you can. If you want to add someone, you can definitely add. You want to remove someone, you can definitely remove. Just make sure it's 11 people. And these 11 people should be a very strong part of your life. So let's say that you met someone yesterday or day before yesterday, you don't really know them much, and they're not be a part of your life. But you just strongly feel that I may want them to be a part of my family. And right now, you choose the people who are a part of your life. The people who you may want to have and they're not really part of it, don't have. Olympiad said that humans evolved from apes, where apes relate when humans are so intelligent and thoughtful. Yang Yin. But since somebody says the theory of evolution is not a complete one. The evolution theory only talks about natural selection, but there's something called as conscious selection, conscious mutation, superconscious mutation. It's not limited to just natural selection process. And actually, something given a detailed revelation about it. And if you can watch the satsang on superconscious breakthrough from these satsang on Kalpataru superconscious breakthrough, very beautifully Sundara explains it. And also one more thing in your question, evolution does not mean that the extinction of all the beings. You understand? Just because some beings evolve consciously. For example, in the species of human beings, there are so many types of people. Some are so consciously evolved, some are having very low consciousness, some are so violent. It is a conscious choice for evolution. Whoever wants to remain in whichever level will continue to remain till they make the difference. Although I still need to complete the previous theory, whom I didn't feel compliment, support, or help elevate the new person that I am not. Now, Lucy, but still, getting completion with the 11 pieces. Take it up as your level because it's very, very, very important. They really reflect you. See, if you feel that you want to discard them, then you will start doing the same thing with yourself. They are all your own reflections. They're your own path. You understanding, no? See, all of you continue doing this. Let's will actually answer your question. Take a few minutes and do the completion process. Listen carefully. I hope my voice is better now for all of you. See, your decision to be complete, don't change from that. Yes, so no matter how they would respond to me, I only need to tell them in completion and my decisions to take responsibility to the completion, to complete the incompletion. My choice beyond, it's not self-sabotaging. It's not self-victimizing. It's not about being sorry. Understand? Doesn't get you. Signs of completion is something so phenomenal. The moment you experience completion, actually, I want to share my experience. First time I had the experience of completion. I have shared this earlier before. Definitely, if you have attended the previous programs, you have heard me sharing this. Because this was the first introduction I had to the science of completion. I was completely new to Gurukul. Actually, I got connected to Swamiji like only after joining Gurukul. Because I didn't know about Swamiji, I just joined Gurukul. And anyway, so the first week, like first 2-3 days after me joining Gurukul, I was 14 years old at that. And there was this one more new kid who had also joined the Gurukul. So she was probably 1 year younger to me. And she was coming and annoying me. I felt very annoyed by her. And I started we both started having conflicts with will. We keep on fighting with each other. It's a silly child fight. Like, you go, I'll not give you my pencil. She'll say, I'll not give you my pencil. Like, that kind of a fight. I was very new. In Gurukul, these kind of conversations are not even allowed. So, like, I was so totally new. And then this is how it started. 3 days.
it was going on like 3-4 days, it was going on like this. And that one night I felt like really bad that why this kid keeps coming and fighting with me. And she also felt very incomplete with me. She wouldn't even, if I go one side, she wouldn't even be there. If I see her, I would avoid that area. Like that's kind of a. Now I feel so funny, but that's the way I was at the beginning. It was like starting with my Gurukul. And then what happened one night? I was almost like about to cry, like I was really powerless. One of the balas in Gurukul kids, he came up to me and said to me, "Hey, what's happening?" And then I said, look at that girl. She keeps coming and annoying me, bullying me, and whatnot." And this Balasan told me, "It was right completely." I was like, "What is that?" I haven't heard about it. And he explained to me that you just relive the whole incident that happened. Why don't you just close your eyes and just relive, go back to the same incident, each incident, just go on reliving and declare completion. Don't let that incompletion affect you. He explained to me what completion was. I was like, okay, and I was just about to fall asleep. So I lied down and closing my eyes, I started doing the completion process. And I had slept and I had continued doing the completion process even in my sleep also. Next morning, I woke up really fresh. I felt so light and fresh, so happy I felt. And it was puja time. It was a Monday morning because we had Rudrabhishek. So I remember it so clearly. We were to go and offer puja, like we have beautiful Shivalinga and like it was 21 feet Shivalinga. And around that, we have 10,008 smaller Shivalinga, to which we offer the Abhishekam, Puja. And my, I used to really love offering roses as flower for Swamiji during Pada Puja. So I was like rushing, it was getting late, so I was rushing to the hall to collect the flowers so that I can go and arrange my puja. I saw that girl was standing at the end of the hall. I was amazed that that reaction in me was not coming. I'm going. So the girl, she just saw me. She smiled so widely. She just ran and came to me and hugged me and gave me a plate full of these roses. I was shocked. I hadn't even spoken one word to her. Till the previous night, we both were like fighting with each other. I was really shocked. I asked her, "Hey, like, what happened?" She said, "I don't know why. The moment today when I woke up, I felt so complete with you. How much ever I tried, I couldn't feel any anger or incompletion with you. And I felt like I knew you like these flowers, so I collected these for your puja." That was my first experience in the science of completion. I was like, God, I didn't even have to talk to her. I didn't even have to tell her anything. The completion space, until as you establish yourself in completion, until just make that into reality outside you. Understand, inside and outside, there is actually no separation. What you are inside, life is a huge mirror. Life is a huge mirror. More and more complete you are inside, more and more complete you would be outside. People will reflect the same completion towards you. No one will be able to hurt you. Even if they try to attack you, abuse you, they will not be able to violate you because you have the power to not get violated because it's your silent yes that can let someone affect you. Because you have that power with you. Completion is that power. There's that powerful space of completion. You can manifest the reality the way you want. More a good thing, Joyce, is that the moment you are in completion, you get in so sweet oneness with Swamiji. You would see like everything Swamiji will manifest for you in your life in the best way possible. You're understanding now?
Wonderful. See, this can be all of your experiences. Try it now. All of you sit with the decision to do the completion process. Marching, can a deceased person or a pet be part of your team really? Yes. If they still have an impact on you, definitely let them also be a part of your team really. And pets, of course, yes, they can also be part of your team really. See, it's just living a data process is a very powerful process. That's it. Are you able to hear me? I see that you feel the audio is not good. Nityanandam, please let me know if you heard me. Vigyan have 5. First thing, sit and talk to Swamiji's Asking Murti. Talk to Swamiji's Asking Murti. Understand, you will see just like that, that incompletion will melt down. Sit and talk to Swamiji's Asking Murti. Okay, wonderful to see all of you participating well. It's so nice to see many participants here. Some understanding, okay? The inner affects the outer creation, created from the inside out, okay? What if there is some resistance to the weakness that I am saying, right? Okay, good. So now all of you can sit and write down all your understanding, and first thing, do this completion process. Now I'm going to project the slide. Listen carefully to this and do this sincerely. You'll have the best experience. Start the completion process. You're going to first sit, move into the space of doing the completion. Sit with each member. Actually, we first suggest you to invoke them in Swamiji's Atmamurti before you go and start talking to them, because here you're not having them physically in the program, right? First, you need to experience the completion. Only then you'll be able to talk to them and really complete it. So first, you're going to invoke them in Swamiji's Atmamurti. Be very clear. You are the source. You are responsible. They may or may not be the reason, but you are responsible for the incompletion you have. Understand? Just sit, relive. Many times, if you observe, the kind of incompletions you carry will be exactly the same. When you were a young child, the incompletion you had with your math teacher, now you're projecting it on your mother-in-law. It is the same type of template. There are sets of incompletions that you have, which you go on projecting on people. We are like a projector. Continuously, we are projecting, and the projection is life. You can change the slide inside of you. It will change outside of you. So first, we are going to be completing with these incompletions. Jian Changaya, I see you put some understanding. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. We'll explain to you. Okay. So now all of you sit with Swamiji's Atmamurti. You're going to invoke the person who you want to complete with on Swamiji's Atmamurti, and you're first going to talk and complete with them. If it is still causing some kind of an incompletion or trigger, sit with yourself. Go back to the situation, to the exact same person you were. Relive the entire thing. The decision to be complete. Don't sit and try to remember and, like feel more victimized. You have to sit and relive the whole thing and release. Understood? Now let's start. We'll start the process.
Now, all of you can start doing the completion process with all the family members, whoever you want to complete it. Now, pick up your phone, start calling them, talk to them. Understand? Move into the space doing the complete. Talk to each one of them. Actually, you can talk to any one person right now due to the time. Inform them that what these incompletions are, how you're feeling, and how you started building these patterns from a young age. It is the patterns you build that are responsible for your incompletion. The incompletion is due to that pattern that you have. Go on, let's incident by incident and complete the thing. Once you complete, write down the 4 identities, a new authentic identity that you want to carry for yourself, that you want to live. Take a few minutes and send that down. You all can take a note of this because we're going to be soon going to the next section. Create a new authentic identity which you want to live. Describe your inner image, mamakara, the idea you carry about yourself inside you. Outer image, the ahankara, the way you project yourself in the outer world. Others image, anyakara, how others perceive you, for which you are responsible. Life image, how you perceive others and life. The image you want to experience about life. Take a few minutes and please start sending these down. Take a few minutes and write it down. Request everyone to sit with yourself now. My Ely is asking, can I choose myself for being a part of the team? See, choose 11 other people because here again, you're expanding your life to make all of them also the part of you. So choose 11 other people and then do the process. Sorry, just for your question. For many years, I was not able to be with my father. Within 5 minutes, we start arguing violence. I avoid him. After attending this section, since season 2, I am in love with my father, and I think he too with me. Now we have fun and Peter's relationship. Wow. Ma Gokila Devi, very beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing such a powerful experience. That now we have fun and sweet relationship. I did not do completion process. I just asked Bhagavan to fix it. Wonderful. Now, why don't you record your experience and send the link to us? You can just post it on the Facebook group or you can send it to support desk ID. Very nice experience. Record your experience and send that video to us. Anjali, co-worker is okay? Yes, perfectly okay. Now, do this process of completing with others. And then once you finish that, you're going to write these 4 images. Please take a note of it because I think now it's already time for the program to end. In another, we have about 10 minutes, 13 minutes we have. So you all can sit and finish, take a note of this process and do it at least with one person.
Hope all of you have finished writing this. All of you finished writing. Okay. The next step, you all can take down this as a note so that you can continue doing this process. You're going to describe all the 4 images you're seeing. Ask your community to set up. What all are the incompletions that you need to complete to achieve the other image and life image you want to create? Upon feedback, contemplate. Your team lead should help and support you with completing your incompletion. Identify the incompletions around your inner image, outer image, life image. Identify all the doubts, fears, impossibilities you have regarding your images. Drop them to clear the space and hold what you want to create as reality. Completion is a decision to get rid of the pattern and not to again entertain it consciously. Completions can be done in 2 ways. 1, reliving and relieving, or using your intelligence and just discarding. Continue to complete all the incompletions to become your authentic self. Your authentic inner image, authentic outer image, life image, other things. Decide not in any kind of incompletion. Understand? It is your conscious decision. Once you have done this process, so whatever you've written down, you're going to ask you, read it to your team members. So you need to complete them, make them as a part of you. Only after completion you can do this. Then you have to go and talk to them. Ask them to suggest. What do you think that, look, I want to be a really loving and caring person in my outer image. So which incompletions do you think I should work on? Talk to them. Once you finish that step, the step number 5 would be becoming the co-creator of the community. Become a catalyst for the community. Ask each member of the community what they want to see, what do they desire in, and become a co-creator for your community. Declare to them what actions you will take, that all things you will do as a co-creator of their reality. So we are going to be sharing with you. Swamiji has given a gift called as Living Advaita. It is going to be in your gift email. So do check it out. With this, we have come to the conclusion of today's session. Hope all of you enjoyed it. How was today's session? Tomorrow is a very, very, very powerful one, which is the healer's initiation. And okay, Mohammed is saying his voice is not clear. Nithyananda. I hope it's better now. So now, tomorrow is healer's initiation. Anyone, you actually all can invite all your team members to come and be a part of tomorrow's session and receive the healer's initiation, and you can experience tremendous healing and transformation inside of you. So let's meet again tomorrow. Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun to have the session with all of you and the questions that each of you are asking. Alvaro, Ever Alfaro, I read your message. Put it as inner image, outer image, other image, and life image, and write down this stuff. Okay. Now, we have come to the conclusion of this day. Let's conclude now with the Purna Mantra. Offer your gratitude, the lotus feet of Swami, for giving all of us such a beautiful gift. Let us now conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadaഃ Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukartamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Nithyanandam.